Okay. Well, we had a network blip. I guess that was on my end. So I missed the rest of that cutscene. Fuck. Okay, it starts the cutscene all over again.
Well, this is
Oh,
bad.
thank God.
Go ahead, rip me a new one.
Thanks, Bob. I will take it.
Could be better, yeah. Amplifier's glitching.
That's a good one for the next one.
To the motor.
That's a good idea for the next one.
Strider's frozen in place until we get it fixed.
What about Faye? Is she alright?
We did just glitch out. Owen's bitch ass killed our stream.
No talking until I get the connection fixed. Do you want to start a fire?
So, we're stuck here while Owen gets away. And I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Slow down, will you? Right now, you're in no shape to go chasing after him. Give me a hand with this, would you?
We need to get the Strider moving. We need to do something to stop them.
Flyers. See, that has always been your problem. You focus on what's up ahead instead of where you are.
Where I am is in the middle of the mess I made. I brought Owen aboard, and look at what happened.
Tape. How do you think you did this by yourself? Lone hero screws up again. Give me the... damn. Yeah. This is my Strider. Nobody bows without my say-so. Hell, Faye can read people like a book, and she didn't even see this one coming soon enough. Try the connection now. You're a damn good freelancer. The best I've ever seen, maybe. But you're not smarter than me and Faye put together, and you don't have eyes in the back of your head. Quit jumping in front of bullets that ain't been fired.
They have the Javelin. So, what? We watch while the monitor captures the cenotaph?
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I should have caught the sabotage during my routine armor checks.
Enough guilt, you're both killing me. We got work to do.
What work? It's over.
No, not quite. The javelin they stole won't work. I got a good look at the General's armor. It's like no javelin I've ever seen. I can only speculate on what some of the systems did or might still do.
Faye, just spill it already.
I think most of the seals are key to the
They're looking at
General's
us in the
signet.
eye.
And the
You
Dominion
know,
can't
I
run
think
the
that's
suit
fair.
properly without it.
Slows them down, but doesn't help us any.
Slowing them down might be enough. I have the info we pulled from the Fortress of Dawn's library, and I got that up-close look at the javelin itself.
Wait, Faye, are you suggesting we build our own Javelin of Dawn?
Not the whole javelin, just the relevant seals, but yes.
Give me the plans, I can build it.
So you're Arden Vasta for us now?
Why not? I've built whole javelins from scraps before. Now we're just gonna make a couple seals. Might have to jump over a few flaming chimeras first, but we'll get it done.
Hey, Flaming Chimera jumping is chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook.
Get your javelin ready. I got a drive to fix. We're still in this race, people. Oy, 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 oy.
Hey, Zell. Keeping busy?
You're not the only one that keeps me on my toes.
Just your favorite.
Of course.
What's on the docket? Basic repairs?
Always. Plus, I'm refurbishing the inner lining of Wraith's Javelin. And Sentinel Hayden's getting extra lumbar support whether he likes it or not. It's an easy ad.
Small comforts make a big difference.
People underestimate that. Those comforts make life better out there, even if you don't notice it every day. I like to think that matters. Especially since my son told me he's going to be a freelancer.
How old is he?
11. He'll want to be a dozen things before I have to worry. But I still worry.
There are risks, sure. But there's nothing like being out there helping people, seeing the world. Flying. It's not the worst dream for a kid to have.
So there is a starry-eyed pilot under there.
It slips out now and then.
You're not wrong. The world's chaos. If he can dream about good things that could come out of it, why not let him? Tomorrow we'll want to be a Koroks teamer anyway.
Besides, if he becomes a freelancer, you'll have his suit in top shape. That should give you some peace of mind.
Not sure that works when you're the pilot's mother. It barely works with the rest of you.
Because we're your favorites?
Always.
This Owen business is serious. Where is he?
I don't know.
That's what I thought you'd say.
Then why ask?
No harm in checking. After all, he was your cipher.
Yeah, he was my cipher. Not anymore.
Let's cut to the chase. You teamed up with a traitor.
You think I was in on it? I've been risking my life out there. I don't need you questioning my loyalty.
Don't get overheated. I was just looking for more information on your cipher.
You want intel on Owen? He likes sandwiches. We good?
Yeah, we're good. Don't forget, it's my job to question everything and everyone.
You like telling me that.
It's true. I do trust you. I hope you can believe that.
Sure.
You need the right tools for the job.
A freelancer has to look good. Freelancer, my favorite customer.
Thought I'd drop by, say hello. So, I'm surprised you never took up flying a javelin, Prospero.
I told you that story about the Titan we followed? Well, after that, I gave the Lancer thing a shot.
I bet you were a pretty good one.
Well, yeah. My aim was pretty wicked. It's just...
What?
It's hard to be a freelancer from the ground. I'm only telling you this because I like you. But it freaked me out. I'm afraid of heights.
That makes two of us.
No kidding. You?
Have you seen how high we go?
Yeah, and flying faster than a wyvern ever dreamed.
And then you look down and...
The only thing between you and the ground is nothing.
I try not to think
No,
about it.
the only thing
I
between
had
you and the
plenty of
ground
thoughts
is
at
the
time.
suit.
Most of them involving language I shouldn't repeat. But the one that mattered was this. If I couldn't fly, I had to help those who do.
What'd you decide?
I'd seen that Titan. I knew what this world could throw at us. So, I decided to throw it right back. Deliver some of our own fearful awe. Prospero style.
You had the right idea. Instill confidence, not just in the freelancers, but in the people we need supporting us.
Thank you for that. Some folks think I'm just another merchant with something to sell.
You're selling victory.
Now you're thinking like me. It's all about presentation.
You sold me. I'll see you later, Prospero.
Till next time.
The broom saves more lives than the sword. You're just the freelancer I've been waiting for.
Thanks, Burndle. How's the petition going?
Quite well. I have high hopes we'll be seeing improved safety policy in the near future. But we should discuss another matter that may impact you as a freelancer.
All right.
I wouldn't be so casual. If we don't deal with this, someone is going to die.
So what are we looking at?
The Javelin launch deck has no safety rail.
This is ridiculous. You're wasting my time.
That's easy to say when you're nice and safe in a
What?
Javelin.
No, I meant to
Did you
agree
know
with
Arnold
him.
Janke slipped off the edge while he was cleaning?
No, I did not know that.
Why would you? He's
I meant to say it's
just a maintenance
ridiculous
guy.
that they don't have
He
safety
broke
rail.
both legs, one index finger, 3 ribs, and his
Man,
nose.
this is what you gotta tell me exactly
He's
what I'm
okay
about to
now,
say.
but he's still walking a little funny. And he makes a whistling sound when he breathes.
I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do?
Yes. Support my proposal to install safety railings on the launch deck.
But javelins might catch on the railings when they launch.
That's a good point.
Bro, you can jump over it.
I've got
What are you
it.
talking about?
Tethered safety harnesses. Thanks for helping me come up with a solution.
You're welcome.
I only wish the rest of this fort shared your concern for safety.
Freelancer, you're back. Good.
You got something for me?
Maybe. I mean, yes. Okay, I do. I order sentinels out beyond the fort to investigate the unusual scar activity we've been seeing. They didn't report back.
Oh.
I made a mistake, and I owe it to them to finish this properly. You'll still get paid, but this isn't an official sentinel contract. More like a favor for a friend.
I'll do whatever I can. Just point me in the right direction.
I will.
A thousand bugs coming together to make people? What, like Oogie Boogie? Are all those scars just Oogie Boogie? Ooh.
Pilot. That's right. I said pilot. No. Just
Oh,
because
failed
you
Lancer.
You had your pants on backwards yesterday, and you're gonna wear a javelin?
In fact, I'm gonna be a freelancer.
Actually, they'd probably take you.
Rude.
Faye, how's it going?
Thank goodness you're here. I've been arguing with an Anthem cipher for what seems like all of time.
Is there some kind of trouble in the capital?
Not unless a rash of bad taste counts. They think the Crimson Lancer is a better series than Dawn Guard.
That's because it is.
Those fights must be brutal.
Honor is at stake.
So you're a Dawn Guard fan?
It's objectively better. Crimson Lancer is a lot of Mylan's propaganda. Don't tell Halleck I said that.
Well, as a Crimson Lancer fan, I have to tell him.
You can't say things like that. Now I pretty much have to tell him.
Halleck's a sucker for stories about a plucky band of lancers. You know the type. 4 lancers, alone against the odds, armed only with sticks and rocks. Also, he loves gushy sentimentality, which that show has by the Striderfall.
But
Yeah, it's
Dawn
great.
Guard is serious art?
Obviously. I mean, it is set around Antium, and the romantic subplots are much better written.
This is a side of you I didn't know existed.
Nobody can spend every second of every day working.
Sure. But your hobby is listening to radio shows about other people doing our jobs.
All right then. What do you do for fun?
What, I can't say work?
Nothing. Unless you count eating and sleeping.
Nobody counts that. And you've succeeded in making me sad. You know that's not healthy, right? Everybody needs a break.
Hey,
now and
love
then.
what you do and
Yeah.
you'll never work a day in your life.
Maybe once the Dominion are out of the picture, I'll learn an instrument.
I
or
know
something.
several instruments,
Right.
thank you.
Just getting sadder. Don't worry, I'll come up with something.
Hang about. Ah, yes. Oh.
Hey, how are things here?
We got freelancers going in and out, work getting done. I got reports and charts flying all over. Never dull. How about you? You holding up?
They've had some tough missions lately.
Look, what happened with Owen, it's rough. I won't say otherwise. We all hit our lows, right?
I've never seen you less than positive.
Hey, I'm as human as anyone. We've all had that job that should have been different.
What's yours?
Truth time. All right, that's fair. The Heart of Rage mission, a few years back. I was supposed to go too. I did something stupid, got injured before heading out. Someone took my place. They lost the cipher. Maybe their life. That doesn't compare to you, but...
You felt guilty?
Yeah. Everyone else called me lucky.
Shit happens.
Regret. We all live with it eventually.
It's just about how, right? What I'm trying to say, badly, is a lot gets thrown at you. Whatever happens, we know what you've done for the Enclave. Faye's got your back. So do the rest of us.
Thanks, Jack. See you around.
You got it.
We're really gonna build our own Javelin of Dawn? You think we can pull this off?
What I say about looking too far ahead. Focus on the here and now. Right now, we need materials and information. That means we need connections.
Corvus gave me this job. Can't they help us out?
When was the last time government agency got anything done fast?
Point
True.
taken. So, connections. Who do we need?
Arcanists are the obvious one. Weird and impossible are their specialties.
I already have an Arcanist contact, Matthias Sumner. I'll see what he can do for us.
Good. Next is the Sentinels. They've got javelins, parts, and contacts in Anthem. Fortunately, there's a Sentinel Dax who's been looking for you. She's supposed to be a bigwig of some sort. Might be just what we need.
Huh. What's an important Sentinel want with me?
Worth finding out, right? Meanwhile, there's plenty of other stuff you can find for the shield.
What do we need?
We need materials, and they're not easy to get.
A shield,
They
you
gave
say?
me a list. We need some kind of metal that's only found inside the heart of a Titan.
You know, it's probably pretty good that I main Colossus, huh?
Scars are always scavenging around Shaper ruins. They might have found our metal too.
The first one was a Colossus, you say?
This car, I might. Maybe Luminary, if you can find one. Don't know if that's worse than Titan hunting, really.
Great. So I'll either go hunt a Titan, or just ask a Luminary very politely for it. No problem.
Hey, we got this. Just do one thing at a time, yeah? So you impressed yet? The tomb of General Tarsus, making our own Javelin of Dawn?
You and Faye are a good team.
See what you miss when you leave the family?
I'm betting it was more Faye than you.
The brains, maybe, but someone had to keep the Strider going. Defend us in the wilds.
Does that mean you're still flying a Javelin?
Well, as soon as I get my suit in shape. Just needs a little more work.
Oh. So...
Can't rush these things. What, do you think General Tarsus charged into battle without checking her equipment?
Wait, you haven't piloted in over 2 years?
That?
You haven't actually gotten back in your Javelin, bro?
He snapped my knee. I boiled him with butter. This an inspection?
I kind of...
If things get rough, I need to know what shape you're in. You do the same.
Nope. I would remember that Halleck's the best damn freelancer this side of the Mirlands.
But you haven't piloted in 2 years?
Some respect.
Even the best need a breather.
Oh, you mean like General Tarsus fighting that chimera for 3 days on a mountaintop in a rainstorm? Did she say, "Hey, sorry, I need a breather"? Hell no. I'll take a breather when I'm dead.
You just told me you haven't piloted. I assume he hasn't gotten back in the Javelin for that whole 2 years. That's got to be the case, right? Alright, so we need to visit both contacts. Matthias, please wait. Matthias, my old friend. What was the other thing? Let's probably just talk to him.
What have you been up to?
You'll love it. Okay, it's called the Manifold. Well, technically I call it the Manifold.
And it does what, exactly?
For years, I'd heard of a type of Shaper relic that was able to amplify and augment the qualities of other objects. Never encountered one, never knew anyone that had, but thanks to the Elysian manuscript, I think I know where one is. Right here. in Bastion.
And you think it'll amplify and augment the power of my javelin?
Precisely. Excited yet?
Yes.
Not to worry. Once we find the manifold and get it working, you will be. Guaranteed. First, the manifold. Then we boost your javelin. You silence the Heart of Rage, and boom. Everyone lives happily ever after.
It's a little more complicated than that.
Details. I've sent all the particulars of the location to Faye. I can't wait.
Bet.
Entering Tarsus' tomb must have been like walking on holy ground. Wow, I'm shrieking with excitement. I mean, on the inside, you can't tell, but it's happening.
Okay, I just have to do a side quest, I bet. Wrong button. Classic. Come on.
The freelancer that survived the Heart of Rage? I thought you'd be...
Taller?
What?
I thought you'd be bigger.
Taller.
Hey! Thief! One sec. Go! I was 3 steps away, Carney. You had no chance. I got this! Everything's fine.
Hey, we can do this later.
My aunt disappeared in the jungle.
I'm sorry to hear that. I don't find missing people.
It was 10 years ago. She's dead
I don't
now.
find missing
I
people.
don't find missing corpses either.
I don't
That's
find
not
missing
what I'm
corpses
after.
either.
Ever heard of the Emerald Abyss? A jungle region where dozens of people have vanished. Including my aunt, a royal cartographer. Gone without a trace.
A royal cartographer.
Not just any, the best. Beautiful. My aunt left a journal. She was onto something big. No. Legend has it, the first time anyone vanished in the Emerald Abyss was the same day the Heart of Rage appeared.
And that's why I'm here.
Right. That time you went into the Heart, yeah, an entire merchant caravan was never heard from again.
My lady.
My aunt's journal proves there's a connection between the Heart of Rage and the Emerald Abyss. One of the world's biggest mysteries just waiting for us to solve. So, you in?
I need to see that journal.
Sentinel decks.
Damn it. Don't go anywhere. Commander!
What is going on here?
Keeping the streets safe, sir. Notice this undesirable entering the premises. Stole that citizen's bag.
That is not your job. You file reports at your desk. You...
Whew. Relax, bro.
It's no matter. Your family has ordered you home.
To Anthem?
Immediately.
Beautiful.
Come with me. Now.
I'll contact your cipher. We'll set up a meet, explain everything, okay?
What cipher?
There she goes.
I don't have a cipher.
Lady Daxia Mirava Ladell. Third in line for the throne of Anthem. A glorious sight.
What? You mean Dax?
Of course. Lady Adaxia is the most eligible unmarried woman in the world. She will be mine.
Good luck with that. You good, bro? Why are you still here?
How'd it go with Sentinel Dax? You could have told me I was meeting royalty.
Where's the fun in that?
Dax gave us a location
Yeah,
outside.
he's not up here. Why is he still in the bar? Wrong button. Classic. Oh, I can't get in there? There's a doohickey there. There you go, other side. No, definitely not. Oh well. What? Sorry.
If Dax is third in line for the throne, what's she doing with the Sentinels?
I abhor gossip, but her family forced her to join. Something about learning discipline?
Doesn't seem to be working out.
Exactly why she'll need someone reliable at her side.
And you're volunteering.
I made the journey in person to show commitment. I hope she appreciates my sacrifice.
Doubtful.
More likely she'll punch you in the face.
Excuse me?
It's what I'd do if I was her.
Well, I never. This conversation is over. Good day to you.
Good day, sir. Battery level low. You want to point me in the right direction, maybe? Thank you. Weird that we didn't hear any of that, but okay. Oh, it's so funny.
That's the last of them. Good. Let's look for signs of the Sentinels.
Found a beacon. They made it out of here alive and left a trail. Well trained.
Think the great rabbit's great paw. Okay, on their
Indeed.
next location.
Second beacon, Bren.
Was hoping for more sentinel-shaped finds, but I'll take it. Wait, I know where this is pointing us. An old mine. Abandoned.
On my way.
You're approaching the mine. Freelancer?
Yeah, Bryn?
Just be careful.
Always.
I'm at the mine entrance. It looks like a war zone.
The Sentinels must have fought the scars on their way in.
Found a bomb.
What did I tell you? Scars. Take it to the barricade.
Bryn, I'm arming the bomb.
Stay close while it arms. Scars won't be happy.
Bomb's done arming.
Get some distance.
That did it. Barricade's down.
Great. Into the mines.
Arcanist equipment. Wanna bet that Shaper relic's in here too?
Likely. And you're looking for 6 Sentinels. If you find anything else, let me know.
Bryn, one of your team.
Bar. Is he okay?
Fought a lot of scars.
Let me help him up.
Don't think anyone made it.
How is he? Can you help him?
One,
Sentinel bar.
2, 3, 4,
Can you
5.
stand?
Yes. Took some knocks, but
No.
I'm coming with.
Those
Are you
scars.
sure?
Freelancer. I'm coming to the squad.
Freelancer, if the other Sentinels are dead, can you collect their signets?
Of course.
Scars! you. Sentinel, I found one of your people.
It's Sentinel, Sharon.
Right. Understood. Bran, I found another of your sentinels.
Okay. Okay.
Settle all this.
I don't see a signet. It's missing.
There was a big scar. Their leader. They must have taken it.
Where is it now?
You sure? Wait, there's a massive scar heading in your direction.
Duty calls.
Asking you shall receive.
This is from Brown and the squad.
Bart, watch your systems.
Acknowledged.
It's down! Here's the last signet.
Sentinel Bar? What happened?
That relic the scars took went volatile. Squad tried to seal it off.
Bar, you okay?
Wound reopened. Have to stop. Find the last sentinels.
Will do.
We found 4 sentinels so far. The other 2 could still be alive.
I'll tell you if I see them, Bran.
Is that an R6? It's huge. How is that R6 still standing?
It's a tough one! That's it. Huge R6 down.
Phew, good going. Now that you've got breathing room, any signs of the sentinels?
Bullets and fire. Usually pretty good.
can't see anything else in here either.
Bryn, I found the 5th Sentinel.
Sentinel Tam.
This Shaper relic made the R6. Tam must have died silencing it. If your Sentinels hadn't shut it down, things would be way worse.
True. That's true. It's... done. You did good work.
I'm sorry I couldn't find your last Sentinel. He might have made it out.
Thanks to you, we saved Darien. And the others can be at peace. I have arrangements to make. And a missing Sentinel to track down.
Take care, Bryn.
It feels good just running around. That's a question, actually. Do these suits have horns? I haven't been able to honk yet.
Alerts about Scar activity keep coming in. Be careful.
So are we there yet?
What do you think?
Sorry, I can't help it. I could be the first Arcanist in years, to discover one of these. I've been jotting down potential applications of the manifold and...
So how about you focus on that? Quietly.
No honk button. Sad. Left and right D-pad do literally nothing. No honk, no emote. RIP. The well.
Locked. And there's this device here.
Doesn't look like something the Shaper's made. I don't read anything from it.
Seems to be inert. I'll look around and see if I can figure it out.
Are you hearing that? Who is that? Dominion. I should have guessed.
I've heard they possess a device that can overwhelm Shaper constructs.
The strange box.
Could we use it?
You have to know how to activate it.
There's a Dominion camp close by. Perhaps we'll find a clue there.
I'm gonna go back out? Okay, sure. God, look at it. Just look at her run. Honestly, my whole experience with this game has been mostly great. Which is crazy.
Why are the Dominion here? How could they know about... Oh.
What did you do?
I, sent a message to a colleague at the Academy.
God damn it, Matthias.
It was intercepted, then. Good work. Let's figure out what the Dominion know about the ruin and the manifold.
I'll look around for clues.
We found some kind of voice recording.
Forced entry with a version of the monitor's device. One trooper entered vault before door shut itself. Commanded to hold until a sweep is completed. Both signets for the device were returned to camps for safekeeping. The scout succumbed to injury on the way out. We left her. We have not heard from the trooper inside the ruin.
2 special Dominion signets, then. That's what we need.
I'll send you the location of nearby Dominion camps.
Good shit.
I think one of the signets is in here.
Hang on. The Dominion have secured it. Stand by while I decrypt this. camp.
Is there security on this one too?
I'm starting the decryption.
Both the signals. Let's hope this works.
One way to find out. Head back to the ruin and try to open that door. There's probably Dominion in here.
There's only supposed to be one, I thought. Valkyrie. No data. Here you are.
They're down.
Did they seem a little off balance to you? Muddled up?
Now that you
No.
mention it.
Anyway, I don't sense any other Dominion nearby. You should be locked safely in the chamber.
Excellent.
Oh,
You can
locked
explore in
safely
peace.
in the chamber. Oh, great. Good. I'm glad that I'm safely in the chamber. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Okay, I guess we'll need that for the puzzle.
The manifold's in here, but there's some kind of barrier around it.
It's linked to the entire Shaper structure. For some purpose. You must break the link before the manifold can be removed.
Oh. I see. That was the purple one.
Is fragile.
And dangerous?
Probably that too.
Got it. On my way back.
I can't believe it. We did it. See you soon.
At least Owen gives you a good hate sync. Oh, this forces a cutscene. Okay. Acid rain ain't no joke. Don't drink the rainwater. Great, you again.
Hello there. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you.
No, it's okay. I'm Merelda. I drift sometimes. Not so long ago, I'd paint a scene like this. But now my hands ache too much, so mostly I just watch people go about their day.
Most of them are just trying to make it to the next one.
That's a shame. Eventually, the next one is your last. It's why I like painting. Capture a moment forever so you can savor it.
Do I hear regret in your voice?
My daughter, Serana. I haven't seen her in some time. Waiting for her to come back. You remind me of her a bit. Same eyes.
Has she been gone long?
A while. Her patrol hasn't checked in yet.
I'm a freelancer. I might know something about it. Where were they patrolling?
Freemark.
Oh. Was it recently?
It's been a long time. They were buying supplies there.
Freemark was attacked by the Dominion.
Was it?
About 10 years ago.
I'm sure she got out.
Well, no reason she couldn't have. Anything's possible.
See, you understand. That's what I keep telling people. This whole world proves it.
How long have you been waiting?
My sister says too long. She left Fort Tarsis for Anthem years ago. I couldn't. I have to be here when Serana gets back.
Any other family?
It's just Serana and me. But I was young once. I know how it is. She probably met some boy. It's kind of you to ask. Most people are strangers these days. Not many talk to an old woman. Or buy her paintings. You should get back to your day. I'll be fine here.
I wish you luck with Serana. I hope you hear from her soon.
I better. The hell she's gonna pay for making me wait gets worse every day.
Go easy on her.
Ain't that the truth?
Goodbye, Merelda.
Hey, pal. It's really good to see you.
Hey, Neeson.
I'm glad you bumped into me because I want to give you a heads up on Sentinel Bryn.
Sure, but I don't want to hear one word of gossip.
Really? Well, I wouldn't call this gossip exactly.
Are you going to say anything about her that isn't complimentary?
I guess it could be perceived that way, if that were the manner in which someone chose to take it.
Then don't say it.
Okay, sure. Let's just shoot the breeze then.
Sounds good.
How about that weather, huh? All right, this is really hard for me, you know, because I was going to tell you something important, but now I can't.
Yeah, this must be difficult for you.
Oh, you really get me. Thanks for being so understanding. Well, maybe next time you'll be open to some Bryn news.
I doubt it.
Yeah, me too. All right, see you later, Lancer.
Yeah, me too.
All of them ignorant, all of them blind, freelancers and ciphers and agents, fools to the end. Challenge the Anthem, and you challenge the way of creation. Nothing is real because nothing lasts. We're all clay to be molded, puppets of meat beholden to the shapers. They twist the anthem this way and that, like a boiling stew of dreams. The shapers stir the vat.
How long that one take you?
Freelancer, I have an idea.
Hello to you too, Bryn.
Sorry. Hello. Anyhow, listen, I think our Freelancer Sentinel collaboration needs to expand systematically. To that end, would you care to help our patrols? Can always use reliable backup.
The Sentinels won't mind sharing the glory.
If enough people are shooting at them when you arrive, it should be fine.
Hello, Bryn.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Are you all right?
Of course, I'm all right. Everything's fine. Just... we lost some Lancers. I ordered Sentinels too far out. Far beyond patrol boundaries. They need the risks when I sent them out there.
You're a commander. This can't be the first time you've lost troops.
No, of course not. It's the first time I've lost good people because I was being a reckless fool. You and I have been working together, and you made it look so doable, so possible.
Bryn,
I thought we could handle things from here on our own.
Bad calls happen to the best of us.
You sound like you're speaking from experience.
A lot of friends went into the Heart of Rage with me and didn't come back out.
Right. Of course. I'm sorry.
Look, you can beat yourself up, but who does that help?
No, you're right. How did you get through it?
What do you think the answer to that question is?
I think my best guess would be to grieve and atone. I know what you're doing, Freelancer. You may have noticed this about me, but I'm not...
Used to having a sympathetic ear in hard times?
I've never really seen the use in talking about feelings. But talking with you, I can almost understand why people do it so much.
That's the best compliment you've ever given me.
I know.
I know? Really? Okay. Come on, Bryn. That's a bit much. Alright, Matthias, and then Faye and Halleck. Alright, bro, what next? Give me that shield. Bro! He is busy. He is hard at work.
Matthias!
Hello, hello, hello.
Here's the manifold.
Ah, interesting. It's much smaller than expected, huh? Well, Joel's not gonna hurt it. Probably. This. This. And there. Okay. You hit that switch? Hit it again?
It's just me, or is nothing happening?
Okay, easy, easy. Let me see here. Yeah, this is here. Yeah, this is here. I mean, the connections are right. Ah, I know. There is this tried and true technique. Never fails to...
Percussive maintenance.
Matthias?
Oh dear.
Well, this is... new. Incredible. Shove off, Hansi! What went awry? We struck the manifold. Manifold, definition, amplification, or multiplication. Oh, we've been multiplying.
What if all three voices in your head came out?
Wait, this can't be multiplication. You're surly, and I'm not. And he cleaved in threes. What happened? Division.
Exactly. Cleaved in
Of
three.
course. An inverse function of...
The manifold divided you?
I don't like this.
Precisely.
Physical, multiplication, psychic, division. A personality split three ways. No! It's not what the manifold is supposed to do.
Right?
We have to fix this.
The Dominion soldiers in the ruin, there were 3. Do you think the manifold affected them too?
3 Dominion soldiers?
Yes.
The same soldier.
I'm not sure.
We have to go check. Agreed. Any information will help. Wait! What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
Stay out of trouble.
Get some work done.
The trouble's my middle name. No, it's Arrow. Guys, focus. It's Arrow. Go. You're right, buddy. Oh.
Excitement often smothers good sense. This is why percussive maintenance is not always the best idea. Oh, I've got mail. Several. Dancing Wolven. Damn. I want that job. I don't want to say her name. Maybe I can introduce you to my Uncle Vonnie? Yo. Get an in with the mob? And she's into getting all the wildlife as weird pets? I like Serna. I don't know. I would love to, Wyatt. What? What the fuck are these what? Put its voice into a weapon. You find an open wallet on... Well, definitely 3B. One D, 2D, 3B. Wow, not half bad. No capes. What the fuck? Very happy she kept her baby blanket. What the fuck, dude? What is this game sometimes? I'm so glad I gave this game a chance. I'm having a blast the whole way through.
Hey, you.
I can't talk to any of you.
Do you have to call me that? What else am I gonna call you? Matthias? I'm Matthias. We are all Matthias. This is a headache. All right. Pick a name. I'll be Maddie. Fine. Sumner. What should I... Why don't we call you Errol? That seems to work.
Yeah, the middle name. Maddie Errol Sumner. Cool. Surly Sumner. Is that in the bar? Yes.
Hey, Max. Got a minute?
Sure. This one's on the house, even. What do you need?
It's about Matthias Sumner.
Him again?
Actually, them now. There's 3 of him.
All right, this I've got to hear. What did he do to himself?
There was a Shaper relic and things got weird. You know how it goes.
I gotta be honest.
Sumner's the part of him that ripped up the bar. The rest are pretty easygoing.
Is that right?
I don't think Maddie and Errol can even get upset. Like I said, it got weird.
All right. The other 2 Matthias guys can visit my bar. You're gonna have to put a hat or something on Sumner so I know which one he is.
Thanks, Max. You're a gem.
Just don't spread it around. Can't have folks thinking I've gone soft.
Is it a regulator thing? Gotta act tough all the time?
No. I mean, back in Helios, I know regulators who are squishier than custard pies. But this isn't Helios. The frontier isn't civilized. You run a business out here, you better be armor-plated.
No javelin. She's got enough to worry about.
Are you from Heliost? Or you just know people there?
Originally? No, family came from Fortua, I guess. Only been there a couple of times, though. Smugglers don't tend to stay in one place for long.
Yeah.
I was born on a strider, halfway
Damn.
between the Bastion and the Mylands. Been all over. A couple times.
This bar is really worth enough to keep you here? I'd think you'd want to keep wandering.
I've been a lot of places. Done a lot of things. Didn't expect to run a bar, but it's not so bad. I know people.
Got plenty of stories
I
to
know all
tell.
the supply lines, how all the money works, what wheels to grease. And I get to do it sitting in a comfortable chair inside sentinel-guarded walls, and nobody bats an eye. Plus, my wife likes it better when I keep regular hours, you know?
True! Regular hours are always a good thing. Ah, it's the wrong way.
You still want to keep talking to me, huh?
Maybe I'm a glutton for punishment.
Hey, the thorniest flower smelled best.
Really? Weeds have thorns too.
But not my winning personality. Why do you think Faye sticks around?
I'm guessing you've got some secret charm only she knows about?
Ah, no secret. There's plenty for everyone. Though, truth is, Faye can't shake that day. Heart of Rage won't let her go. And well...
I don't think you're free of it either.
A lot of people died that day. People who counted on me.
Nothing you could do.
Still wonder. You pulled me out of there.
Halleck, you would have died.
Yeah, I suppose. So Adair and Miller bought it instead. It's a fight that never ended. I still want my pound of flesh from that damn storm. Faye says we have a mutual hobby. I think we both just like having company.
Helps to have a shoulder to cry on.
Oh, you see tears in these eyes? Never. With Faye, it's what she heard. That storm messed
Oh
with
yeah,
her
I
head.
can
So
scarcely
what's the harm in
imagine.
having company to share the misery.
Never getting past it?
What? You think I can't get by on charms and good looks? Old Halleck will be fine.
What's going on, Faye?
Perfect timing. Our food just arrived.
What do we need snacks for? Not that I'm complaining.
Get comfy.
You're starting me in the middle?
I thought we should start with one of the good bits. We can always go back later.
So this show's your favorite, right? What do you like about it?
Radio shows are often static. The adventures are formulaic. The motivation stays the same year after year. In Dawn Guard, people change. They grow over the course of episodes. Sometimes better, sometimes worse.
You want them to get worse over time?
It's
Hated
character
characters is
development.
the most fun.
Okay, so prepare me. Which characters am I gonna hate?
Easily. She's the I have a bad feeling about this character. Every team has one. Documented fact.
Can't wait. Wait, it ended with rocks falling? How could it end with rocks falling?
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Radio shows always do that.
How will they shoot an avalanche?
Maybe they don't solve every problem by shooting something.
I can't imagine living like that.
That's what makes it good escapism. We'll do this again soon. Hopefully before we hit the cataclysm. The next one will make a believer of you. Just you wait.
Something is resonating in the depths
What
of
do you
this
think of
ruin.
Dawn Guard? If you're not an action fan, maybe we'll try Detective Hawks.
Wow. Okay. Fuck you. Alright, I'm actually interested in the whole Crimson Lancer thing. The suit coming alive. Thank you. We're gonna tell me that Detective Hops is better than that. Okay. Yeah, whatever, Faye. Nope. The suit's name was Garaxis. Let me see if that's right. Garaxis. Where's the radio stuff? Popular art? Garaxis. Yup, I knew it. I haven't listened to it since the last time you played. Rude, Fag.
Freelancer, patching in Sentinel Dax.
Dax, hope I haven't kept you waiting.
Yeah, about that. I'm not gonna make it. Bull buried me under a mountain of paperwork.
Should I turn around?
No, I can walk you through it from here. There's a camp nearby. Head to it.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Please don't call me that.
Yeah, let's not do that. She hates it. I would do.
How did you end up in Fort Tarsus?
One of my suitors claimed he was a better shot than me. I proved him
Uh-huh.
wrong.
How?
In a duel, obviously.
You shot him?
Barely grazed his shoulder. He was a total baby about it.
Alright, I'm here. Now what?
Long gone. Dead end. Our new lead.
Dax, a little direction, please?
Oh, sorry. Thinking. See if you can get the power back on. It'll be easier to search the camp.
Each egg is an ad waiting to spawn. So fuck that. Now you know what? Fine. Yeah, this one's close. It's nice and bright yellow. Oh. Yep.
There, the generator. That should get the camp back up and running.
You know, Chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook doesn't mention generators.
Really?
Well, Chapter 2 has entire pages on the subject. Power restored.
Nice. Look around, see if they left something behind.
They?
Yeah. Hey, over there. Is that an archive?
Is that what we're looking for?
It could be. Won't know until I see what's on it.
Faye, can you process the data?
I've never seen an archive so disorganized. This might take a while.
Oh, great.
Hey, are those eggs moving?
Crap. Faye, process faster.
It doesn't work like that. Sending analysis to Sentinel Dax. We should secure the area before moving on.
Yes, this is great. This is... Oh, not what I'm looking for. But it's okay. I know where to go next.
I'm all ears.
The archive is transmitting a signal nearby. That must be the place.
Freelancer, picking up radio chatter.
Sounds like trouble.
He's a big boy. He can take care of it.
Outlaw mentality right there.
Outlaws? Beautiful. This is the place.
I don't know. Sounds like they're having trouble.
They're idiots, and not our problem. The signal's inside.
But I thought you said... Aren't we looking for outlaws?
No, we're looking for a cipher link. Didn't I tell you?
No?
Oh, no wonder you were confused.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I told you the signal's inside.
Yes, because your directions have been flawless. trying to solve the mystery of people vanishing in the Emerald Abyss.
We are.
Then why am I in a creepy cave looking for a cipher link?
Because the signal directed us here, and...
No, I mean, how is this link connected to the Emerald Abyss?
Oh, it has intel on it.
What intel?
Important intel.
Dax.
Look, if I had all the answers, it wouldn't be a mystery.
Found what was bothering the outlaws.
Ooh, Ursix. Pretty nasty.
Tell me about it. Closing in on the signal?
I think so. It's on the move. Do you think? Is it possible the Ursix ate the link?
I swear to God, if I have to dig through poop.
Okay, number one, feces is the professional term. And number
Shut
two,
up.
I said it's moving. What kind of weird shit do you have?
Please, Dax.
Sorry, couldn't resist. Ursix on CR6. Get it? Ursix? Your six? Hilarious. Signal's pointing to her, by the way.
Of course it is.
didn't even have to dig through poop. I mean, feces.
Lucky me.
I can't help you if you're gonna be picky.
I'll analyze Nate's intel and send it to Dax.
Beautiful. We can discuss back at Fort Tarsus.
Oh, I never went and put a hat or something on something.
A Sentinel patrol is due for a check-in. Find them and make sure they're okay.
Understood. I'm on it.
Which way? Which way? That way! That way!
Sentinels are fighting a lot of scorpions. Get in there and take those bugs out.
Scorpions are all dead.
Guess what? There's more.
Of course.
Another group
There's
of
always
Sentinels
more.
just sent out a distress call. They're not far. I'll take care of it. We found the Sentinels. Watch out for those scar turrets.
Thanks, Freelancer.
All scar turrets deactivated. Or, as I call it, load up.
All the scars are down. Another problem, I'm afraid. The Sentinels are going on a raid. I need you to head out and join them. On my way.
This one was 3. Damn. Did the last one die? Rip. Oh, nope. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Thanks, Bob. Gotta plug the controller in. Let me know if there's audio issues.
Use your help with the scar hives. Help him blow them up, I mean. Never see lives, freelancer. That's all of the hives. Very good. The area's clear of scars. That was really helpful. The Sentinels appreciate the aid, freelancer.
Happy to help. Aw. I could have done more. I can't wait to get legendary autocannons. Welcome back. I'm having a blast. We just unlocked a new passive slot. More and more and more. Let me know if there's audio issues. I had to stand up to plug my controller in.
We are all here and able to speak to you.
Oh, wonderful.
Isn't it? Well, I
It
hope we
is,
find
actually.
something fascinating back at the ruins. Shaper instruments. Never a dull moment.
Indeed. Come on, guys. Have some patience with them. It's a new thing for them too.
Anyone have a moment of happiness?
Gee, I wonder what's different.
Watch out for scorpions in the area. Must have moved in recently. Better do something
don't
about
say.
them. They'll get in the way of your investigation. Wonderful. It'll be much easier to continue your investigation without scorpions in your way.
They've dissolved. No bodies, just goo.
Blood.
Definitely not blood.
Decomposition? Too quick. Unlikely. Perhaps the manifold. Side effect of division?
Right, but what do I do?
Samples would be helpful.
That's really gross.
Bring the samples to Aruna Call. Yes, our discussions have led to a hypothesis that the split... It warped reality. There are side effects.
Oh,
Aruna Call
dear.
specializes in that. She's on expedition helping the Sentinels.
On it.
Damn. So close.
I don't like this. You don't like anything. Dominion soldiers dissolving is bad news. Relax. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. So you're just gonna sit around. Where are you going?
What's happening? Can this argument wait until I get back to the fort?
Sumner's left. He just got up.
Oh god, don't go to the bar. He's the only one who's not supposed to be at the bar. I forgot to put a hat or something on him so it tell the difference. Aha. That's the lab. Yeah, you're okay.
Crap. Scars.
Those sentinels need your help.
the Arcanist.
You're hurt. Stay here. I'll handle it.
Be careful. There's an Ascarai leading them. Huge, dangerous. It's been making trouble.
I mean, just look at it. A Gatling gun on my hip. Oh.
A makeshift prison camp?
I see the Arcanists.
Wasn't looking forward to whatever that Iscari had planned for us.
Aruna Call.
Yeah? That's me. How did you...
Matthias Sumner sent me. He needs you to...
Oh, that jerk.
To analyze this?
Where did you get this? The energies it's giving off. I can evaluate this data back at the fort.
I'll take Aruna and the rest of the prisoners and the Strider. You should take out that Ascarai he mentioned. Kidnapping? Sounds like bad news.
Where is he?
Found the Ascarai we're looking for. Have to take it down. I know this sky looks like.
The session said it was huge and dangerous.
That should take care of it.
Good work. Head back to the fort and we'll see if Aruna discovered anything about those samples.
Rare talent. Come on, hurry up. Oh. Complete a mission while your rarity is blue. Okay.
Freelancer, I sent the link's intel to Dax. She's waiting for you at her apartment.
Hello again, Merelda. Still people watching?
There you are. I was starting to think you had missed dinner.
I didn't know we had plans.
All that time in Freemark, you haven't had a home-cooked meal in years. The Serana I knew never turned down grilled gazik.
Serana?
The name I gave you the day I brought you into this world. No wonder I never heard from you. The Anthem must have set a few screws loose.
Honestly, I'm a little worried about you, ma'am. Are you feeling okay?
Of course I am. And Ma'am? What happened to Mum?
Well, it's just that...
It wasn't easy, Serana. Everyone told me you were dead. But deep down, I knew if you loved someone enough, the Anthem of creation would make it right. Somehow it would bring my daughter back to me. If it hadn't, I couldn't live without my girl.
I think you're confused. I'm not your daughter. I'm sorry.
You have your father's sense of humor. All his pranks drove me nuts.
This isn't a prank. You're mistaking me for Serana.
Don't get smart. I waited years for you to come back. And if you hadn't, I can't live on hope anymore. No point in going on.
Yeah, sure, whatever, but I'm not gonna pretend to be your daughter.
I'd rather be dead.
You have to accept that Serana is never coming back. Freemark was 10 years ago. If you haven't heard from her since...
But...
I'm sorry for your loss. I really am.
I don't know. Dead? It can't be. You're a liar.
I'm afraid not. I'm so sorry.
She's all I had. My girl. Please, leave. I need to be alone.
Of course. I'll let you be.
Hey! I learned something about a certain someone that I
You always hear
believe
something
may
about
be
a
of
certain
interest to
someone
you.
that you may believe.
Yeah, right. Brace yourself, because this is gonna hit you pretty hard. Sentinel Dax is actually a princess.
Everyone in the fort knows that.
Really?
Yes, it's common knowledge.
Oh, well, it's still pretty interesting though, right?
It was the first 50 times I heard it.
Okay, I hear you. But you're still gonna come to me for all your inside information, right?
I never did.
So, nothing's changed with us?
No.
Whew. Good, okay. So, hey, do you want to go for a bite or something?
No.
I get it. Next time, I swear I'm gonna be a better friend. Don't be mad.
Christ alive! Don't do that! You're gonna give me and her a heart attack.
Had to give up Lansing altogether.
Hey, Alec.
You know, people always tell me, Halleck, your good looks and charm, you could be a governor or something.
Which people?
You know, people. And I say no thanks. A governor doesn't get their hands dirty figuring out how the world works. Freelancers do. Don't ever forget that.
Mostly we shoot stuff. That's the part I like.
Well, yeah, sure, bullets fly in this line of work. But there's more to the world.
Can't the Arcanists figure that out?
Right?
Because the answer to the world is in some book.
Then where is it?
In the grease. Things we can see, feel, touch. I've taken stuff apart my whole life. And I look at
Okay,
shape
you're a
robots.
mechanic. I'm a
I see
killer.
gears in
There's a
much
difference.
bigger machine. Has to make you curious.
Sorry. Most of what the Shapers left lying around is bad news and needs shooting. That's where I come in.
Yeah, well, there's no arguing your passion for marksmanship.
Lock, load, fire, repeat.
And you know your job. I'll let you get back to doing it.
Let's go!
Fort Tarsis is prettier in the rain. Everything shines. Also, it thins out crowds in the market.
Rare and clean wear states. Universal components.
What's on the docket today?
Ah. Just not yet. Whatever.
Hey, Max. How's business?
Business is great. Loads more people are stopping by. Of course, they're claiming the Dominion's coming and we're all gonna die, so it might not stay good.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh, I never bet against the house. So what'll it be this time, freelancer?
My friend Faye brought a tape player in here. Faye collects Dawn Guard, but can you get some other shows in here, maybe?
You mean tapes? I suppose it's possible. Depends on what you want to hear. Some of that stuff's made local, some needs to be shipped by Strider.
It's your place. I think you'd get the honor of deciding the menu.
All right. So what's my time and trouble worth to you, freelancer?
A favor.
I'll owe you a favor. You can collect it whenever you want.
You got a deal. You might regret not putting any limits on
Absolutely
that
not. You better get me every single
I could
episode.
use a spare freelancer for. Some of them are even legal.
Well, now I'm a little worried.
Relax. I won't ask you to pants Commander Vool. Probably.
Make that extremely worried.
Come back later. I'll get your tapes. It'll be fine. More or less.
See them selling their wares. Worried about the weather. Worried about the Dominion. Worried about eating. Never understanding, never knowing the truth. Even the beginning had no beginning, and there is no end. It never finishes.
Indeed.
Puppets of meat placed in this world, cold, fearful, ignorant, fighting each other, fighting the world. And for what? What will happen when you die? What did any of it mean? The anthem never tells, it sings, but few can hear the melody. It taunts us with answers we cannot decipher.
I couldn't agree more.
Metal suits and beating hearts. Crimson Lancer. Previously on Crimson Lancer. Kistar! next.
I could do without that music though.
Good. You're here. Those samples you brought me, what were they?
Well, they used to be Dominion.
I thought it might be something like that. Reality decay is not pretty.
Reality
Never is.
decay.
When a Shaper instrument taps into the Anthem, it affects reality, and reality is a lot less stable than you think it is. One incorrect variable and the entire equation collapses. Reality collapses. These Dominion,
Yeah, you
whatever
crashed.
happened to them altered their nature, the fundamentals of their existence. But it wasn't right. Something wasn't right. They couldn't last. What's this got to do with Matthias?
Whatever happened to these Dominion happened to Matthias too.
You're not saying...
The manifold affected him. It means they are unstable and in real danger. I gotta go.
Oh. Oh. Oh God. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Ah, hell.
Hi, Bryn. How are you holding up?
Freelancer. Good. You remember that sixth missing sentinel? The one we couldn't find in the mines? I've discovered a weak signal. Very weak, but it could be him.
I'll track him down for you.
With earlier losses, we're short-handed and... Oh, thank you. The sentinels appreciate... I appreciate it.
Okay, making sure that wasn't Matthias out here. Or Sumner. Where's toi? Where is toi? Guys?
You're back. That is you, isn't it?
Guys, where's he at?
I can't quite focus my...
Guys,
Where's
you need to
Sumner?
stick together.
And where's the manifold? He was impatient. He wanted to pursue his own thing.
Oh, he took the manifold.
And pushed me.
Y'all need that to
Not
stay
hard,
stable,
but it
don't
hurt
you?
my feelings.
What did Aruna say?
The Dominion soldiers were affected by some kind of reality decay as a result of their divide.
Reality shifting in unintended ways. As a result, they were...
Wobbly. Jelly that didn't quite set.
Yeah.
That explains why I'm feeling oddly... porous.
Yeah.
It's not a great feeling.
We need to find
None of my
Sumner
limbs
and
work
get that
right.
thing
We need
back
Sumner
and keep
back.
all four
And
of
the
you
manifold.
together.
The generator of the effect must be part of the solution.
Do you know where he went?
He talked about needing a drink.
Ah.
The bar?
It's Stark. How long do I have?
I smell burnt toast.
Not long. Please hurry.
I'm more worried about Sumner. Bro?
I don't see Sumner anywhere. But there's Aruna.
Maybe she's seen him. You should ask.
Freelancer in the bar.
freelancer. Let me guess. Looking for Matthias?
Yes, one of them.
He wanted a drink but wasn't allowed in. He's been banned from the premises for months.
Great.
Correct.
So he's gone now.
I tried to talk to him about the samples you found, but he didn't seem interested. He was always easily distracted, but never rude. It was odd.
It's complicated. That one, Sumner, appears to be the abrasive side of Matthias.
We should find him. I don't know how quickly the reality decay could set in.
Got it.
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
What now? I don't see Sumner anywhere.
He might still have his link on him.
Connect us.
I can sense the link, but I can't seem to make the connection. But I can track him. Got him. He's by the forge.
Oh, he's all the way out front. Okay, yeah, of course. Guys, quit.
You said Sumner was here. I don't see him.
No? Let me check the forge records.
No.
Ah, looks like he took a javelin.
Oh,
Can he do that?
God,
Can he even
no.
operate one?
Not well, I imagine.
He has likely left the fort by now. You should go after him when you can, in case of trouble.
Yeah, do we have anything else to do here in town? Oh, we have one more here.
Okay, please don't hate me, but that link, the one you...
Got elbow deep in R6 for?
More like wrist deep, but yeah. It didn't have all the intel I needed.
Again?
I figured.
But you said...
I know. I messed up. Remember my aunt's journal?
The one that proves there's a connection between the Heart of Rage and the Emerald Abyss?
Yeah. It was stolen.
What? When?
Like, 2 months ago.
Why didn't you say so?
Because I thought we could steal the information back without facing the thieves head on.
The outlaws in the cave. They're the ones who took the journal.
Sort of. They work for the guy who took it. A jerk named Talon.
How did this happen?
Minor details. What's done is done. We just gotta keep moving forward.
Okay.
Fair enough.
What's our next move?
We ambush Talon and steal back the journal.
And you'll show up this time.
You make me sound so flaky. Of course I'll be there.
Much to her chagrin. Chagrin.
Is this your work?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I scraped that together with what I remembered from my aunt's research. It charts the routes of the caravans that vanished in the Emerald Abyss.
This is really good, Dax.
You don't have to sound so surprised. Aunt Cordea taught me a thing or two before she disappeared.
Gotta say, you seem a much better cartographer than Sentinel.
Hey, I'd be a great sentinel if the commander would let me stretch my wings.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
Plenty of ways to make a statement here.
In Sumner's position. Do you see it?
Yes, going after it.
Have you found Sumner yet?
He left the fort. I'm trying to get to him.
Hurry. Maddie's lost the ability to perceive time and space normally.
What?
It's complicated.
I'll go as fast as I can.
He got hacked.
Looks like he's stopped. You should be able to catch up. to attack. Do you think they ambushed Sumner?
Wouldn't rule it out.
He must be in the area, but he might be hurt or worse. We need to find him, quickly. Sumner's not in the crashed suit. He must have taken it off for some reason.
For some reason? What do you mean?
Hello? Freelancer, is that you?
Sumner? Matthias?
Yes, it's me. Bloody scars, I knew I couldn't take them and there was a crack in the rock.
And you couldn't fit into it while wearing a javelin.
Wait, I think this passage leads me to the ruin I was looking for. I'll keep going.
Stay where you
are.
I can handle myself, and I'm already here. There'll be another entrance. Meet me inside.
I'm sending you a location. All the maps mark it as a subterranean passageway. It could lead to the cave network that Sumner's trapped in.
Was that Summer?
He's trapped underground somewhere. How's Maddie?
None of his major organs have liquefied. Yet.
Major?
Good.
Organs? What about the non-major organs?
Just bring back the manifold and Summer as soon as you can.
Oh, great.
I'm a cipher, not some kind of cavern oracle.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Strange energy. What's down there?
I don't know. Sumner has the manifold with him, and he came here for a reason. On my way!
What I'm looking for. Yes, the residence of this place is exactly what I need.
that.
Sumner, what's happening?
Oh, great.
Leave it to me and fix that relic. No time to waste. We need to get back to the others.
Triple threat. %26% got all the way through that side quest.
Teeth are tinkling. The air tastes like purple. The reality decay is getting worse. He's fragmenting.
How can I help?
It's all right. I made peace with it. This isn't just about you. It's the end of all of us. We don't do something. There's nothing to do. We don't have the answer. Maybe it was always supposed to end this way. We could just let it be. Let it be. Yes, that's it. You genius. Get the manifold. The freelancer removed it from its original housing after it affected the Dominion soldiers.
Of
and when we
course.
divided, you severed the connection again, out of fear. Courage.
Hold on. Where are you going with this?
Manifold needs more time. It needs to go through its full cycle. We're gonna have to let the manifold complete what it started. Let reality settle. But if it settles, that means our division could become permanent. That's so bad. Certainly won't be dull. So what do you say? You up for a new adventure?
Shit, I'd be up for it.
Always. Okay. We're ready. Flip the switch. Right. It has finished its cycle.
That's good, right?
A rush. What a rush! I think it worked.
No chance of liquefying.
Time will tell. But now we have enough to help Alec with your Dawn Shield.
Really?
Yeah, especially with the data Sumner found.
Does this mean that Matthias will never be whole again?
Who says we aren't whole?
True.
Because, dress up
right?
Because it was
I mean,
courage.
no, we're not what we were sitting out of a
There's been a recovery, guys.
So,
we're all right.
We all
should
should
let
let
it
fear.
I assume you meant fearless.
It's just that now everyone can hear his entire train of thought. Oh no, they got him.
Antium's elite lancers answer to no one except the Emperor himself. Between in the dark of night and the light of day stands the Dawn Guard. In our last episode, Lancer Alhazan and a wounded Lancer Walker were holding off a ceaseless tide of Anzu in the Arcanist laboratory. While in the crumbling depths of an ancient ruin, Lancers Easley and Hawking were caught in the midst of a cataclysm.
Run, Alhazan! Someone has to warn the Emperor about what's coming.
You can tell him yourself, Walker.
The others must not have made it.
It's not over yet. Hold on.
Hawking, can you hear me? Are you there? What hit us?
I'm here, Easley. It was a chimera. A chimera made of stone. That shouldn't be possible.
Where did it go? It brought the ceiling down on top of us, and now...
It's headed for the others. We have to go back.
We can't. Our mission is to silence the relic. Anthem and all the people in it depends on our success.
But Walker and Alhazen
are depending on us. So let's get to work.
Will Easley and Hawking stop the cataclysm before it engulfs Antium? Can Walker and Alhazan withstand the assault of both the Anzu and a Chimera? Find out next time on Dawn Guard.
Freelancer, I hear the Matthiases are safe?
For now, at least.
Wonderful. Matthias can be difficult, but I can't imagine the Arcanist Order without him.
Sounds like there's a story here. You did refer to him as that jerk when we first met.
I did? No, I probably did. That sounds like me. It's a professional rivalry. And he borrowed my horoscope and never gave it back.
I'm sure there was a good reason for that.
He just forgot he had it, then he lost it, and... Well, Matthias is single-minded in the pursuit of his studies. It means he forgets other things. Other people. It makes him a great Arcanist, but a terrible friend. Or partner.
Wait, you two...
Very briefly, we realized early on that it wasn't going anywhere. Matthias's first and only love is the work. You could probably say the same about me. No one becomes an Arcanist to go only part way. It requires everything you have.
You know, he's 3 people now. You could pick the one you like best.
No, don't. Don't even think of starting with that nonsense.
Just putting it out there.
No!
Not even a little tempted?
Stop it. Go away.
Sure. Take care, Aruna.
Okay, sure. Gotta put a joke in there somewhere.
Gateway's not opening. Check the connection to the crown.
Everything is clear.
There's gotta be a glitch in the core. Do you see anything?
It looks fine.
No. You gotta hit it a couple of times.
You think I can literally smack sense into it?
Trust me. It's an old freelancer technique.
Halleck, I got this.
Percussive maintenance.
Halleck, how's that connection now?
Nothing! Damn it. Nothing. I can't run it.
So take another look at the crown. Something must still be busted.
I've been over this 1,000 times. I swear it does it to spite me.
Halleck. Maybe it's not the javelin.
This hunk of junk's putting our whole plan in danger. Gonna have to delay the mission until I get it working.
Halleck, I can find other Lancers to come with us. Don't worry.
How many freelancers went into that storm with us? You need everyone you can get backing you up in there.
Halleck!
I'll either get this damn thing to run or I'll melt it down. I'll make a real big paperweight.
Halleck!
How long has he been doing this?
Daily, at first, then once a month. It's been half a year since his last try.
That long? It isn't the javelin, is it?
No! Sometimes he can almost control it. Sometimes, nothing at all. It's been a hard wait.
Hard wait for what?
23.
What?
That's how many freelancers went into the Heart of Rage that final time. 20 Lancers and 3 Ciphers who were left catatonic by the Anthem. No one else wanted to try again after that. Not that I blame them. No one but me and Halleck. He used to be the best. You were there. You were there. You remember. I remember. Every single thing we lost. I heard it. For just one moment in the storm, I heard the anthem. For one moment, I understood everything. Now, every moment of every day since, I've heard whispers calling me back, pulling on me like a thread unraveling.
Faye?
I'm glad you're here. I'll leave you with him.
Listen, there's a lot I could say about Owen. But I know he was your friend and you put your faith in him, so this hurts you the most. I'm not gonna make this worse by getting angry. Won't help us. What's done is done. But I swear he'll pay. Mark my words.
Hi there, Merelda.
Ooh, sorry. Feeling a little tired today. Insomnia. I thought it would get better with you back, but I didn't sleep a wink.
You okay?
Just thinking. I used to sketch you and imagine the conversations we'd have when you returned, Serana.
How did it go?
I never knew where to start. How did it happen? When? How long were you out there? Were you hurt? Did the anthem bring you back?
I'm not your daughter. What?
I don't think the anthem has anything to do with this.
Of course it does. Everything in this world happens because of the anthem. They say there's even an Arcanist who was split into 3 people. Why couldn't it save you? So what did you see out there in the world?
I met people who need a little help. Got lost along the way. I'd stopped to talk to them.
I knew I'd raised you right. You see someone in pain, maybe
Bro,
sad or down.
let me tell her that I'm not her.
I'm doing what I can.
Let me tell her again. Let me tell her every single time.
Hey,
I'm
Need
your
to be
mother.
true.
I get to be honest with you. Now, you be honest with me. Why didn't you come back sooner? Why make me wait all those years?
I tried telling you before, this whole situation, you're confused. I'm not who you think I am.
You trying that again? Telling me you're not my daughter?
I'm trying to tell you the truth.
You don't think I know my own child? When you were hurt, I tried to...
Hurt? When?
There was nothing I could do. Your father and I, we... Forget it. It's nothing. The anthem brought you back, and that's all that matters. Now, I'm tired. Let's talk another time.
Hope you feel better.
But I would pay for it.
Uncle
Ah, damn. I missed the tooltip. Oh well, whatever.
Let's get to work.
Hey, we just restocked our shelves.
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
Let's take a look.
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
Anything for my favorite freelancer.
Alright, sure, whatever. Let me go chit chat with dude real quick. I'm glad those materials were so cheap. Hello. What?
That Yarrow kind of has an obsession with Fortuo brew, doesn't he? Tells fantastic stories.
Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh well, whatever. No, 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 no. Oh boy.
Everyone ready to go? I know I am.
Yeah, so we got a problem.
When you say problem, you don't mean...
We need to talk.
Well, that's ominous.
The Dominion forces are converging on the Heart of Rage. The Monitor is making his move, even if it costs him an entire army. You're out of time. I need a solution.
I got the seals ready, but they don't work.
Explain.
Everything is a spec, but they don't activate, and hell if I know why. Something's missing from the design.
There is no time for this. I am 2 seconds away from sending every Sentinel in the fort after the Monitor.
You can't send them. You know what happened to the freelancers, it'll be a bloodbath.
Their sacrifice could save everyone else. We are all dead if the Monitor succeeds in weaponizing the Cenotaph.
The point is that I need to get in and do it. It'll only work for me.
Too many lives are
not
at
for
stake for me
Halleck.
to do nothing and just hope that the three of you get your shit together.
Just hold them back a little longer. I'll get the seals to work if it kills me.
You'd better.
They can race the Monitor through the storm and win, but the Sentinels will still fail. They have no training with Shaper relics, no knowledge of the Cenotaph. We do. We've spent years on this. We're the only ones that can end this cataclysm, and you know it. Give us time.
Look, you two called me for help. I could have left you at Princess Zim's court. Don't make me regret that. Now, the lives of everyone in the fort and all of Anthem are hanging by a thread. You have until the transport striders arrive. Get it done.
Are we close to endgame? What? Should we do this right now?
What call?
Mine.
Corvus didn't track you down. You contacted them.
We were getting so close to the Anthem. And once we'd finished Sim's job, we'd need a freelancer.
I am a freelancer.
No.
You haven't piloted.
You're not, Halleck. Not anymore. You and your damn pride. You were never going to admit you couldn't run a javelin anymore. Or ask for help. For 2 years you promised we'd go back into the Heart of Rage. 2 years. And every day, wait a little longer because you had to do everything yourself. And if you couldn't, nobody could.
You think I can't do it? You so damn sure?
I know you can't.
Both of you stop. We don't have time to waste fighting each other.
No. We don't. Get out of my way.
Alec, wait. He has to face reality.
I'm not getting into this.
He's probably gone to work on his armor. Just bring him back and we'll take another look at the seals. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeesh. Oh hey, by the way.
Faye, I'm at the Enclave. No sign of Halleck.
Catch him before he does something stupid.
I'll ask around. Lucky Jack, have you seen Halleck?
Yeah, and he looked pissed. Said something about running out of time and that he was gonna talk to Commander Vool.
Faye, you hear that? I'm on my way to Vool.
Why is Halleck talking to the Sentinels?
He's up to something.
Ugh.
Commander Vool,
Freelancer.
did Halleck drop by?
He did. His mood was worse than usual, if that's possible.
What did he want?
The timetable. How long before our Striders arrive?
Did he say why?
He said he missed something back at the Fortress of Dawn. I assumed you were going with him?
Right.
He was in a hurry to get there. Hopefully this isn't something the Sentinels will need to clean up.
We're taking care of it. Faye?
I heard. Listen, someone just saw Halleck leaving the fort.
How?
In his javelin. Damn him. The Fortress of Dawn? By himself?
Not for long. I'm going after him.
I'm down to go do one more mission.
What are we up to today? Let's get started.
Did he take the damn shield? I'm gonna go through all of this and then he took the damn shield. Halleck, I'm gonna beat your ass too. Checking the battery.
out now, Faye. What's the plan?
Good question. There is no plan.
Find Halleck, yell a bit, and wring his neck. I can't raise him. He's not responding. I'll get him back.
Ah, shit.
In particular?
Owen?
Miss having me in your ear, did you?
What the hell do you want?
Ooh, and Faye, too. How quickly I've been replaced.
Answer her question. What the hell do you want?
Still working that out. What matters now is you're headed for trouble.
How do you know where I'm...
The Dominion aren't fooling around. You've gone from a minor nuisance to a serious impediment.
Don't tell me you care
They want you to
now.
Stop. Breathing, that is. Once and for all.
That's not negotiable.
They aren't asking. Halleck's in over his head. They're gonna ambush him, take him off the map.
What? Why are you telling us this?
I don't know. Feeling nostalgic, maybe? For simpler times?
You mean when you weren't a complete traitor?
Now that stings. Sure, I might have made a few risky career moves, but look, I'm not a monster. Just watch your back.
Fuck you.
Bye now.
What a bastard. Okay, I'm at the fortress. Any sign of Halleck? Pretty quiet. Nothing so far. I'll look around. Not loving the idea of being back here. What could go wrong?
Oh god. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, of course. Sure.
Watch it. They were waiting for you.
Yeah, okay.
You're good. Not seeing any more. Halleck must have pulled up inside. I'll go check. Think the Dominion fixed all the equipment we broke on the way in? Let's hope not. There's no way Halleck could make it through that gauntlet alone.
Give me half an hour. I know you might be getting tired, but give me half an hour. And I think we're gonna beat Owen's ass tonight.
Halleck!
Over here.
You almost got yourself
Can I have
killed.
your gun
Why didn't you call me?
and my shield?
Although, this looks pretty impressive.
It was Owen.
Owen!
That javelin is something else. Oh, I got a few. Freelancer is all I ever wanted to be. It's all I do. I got
Let
no
me shoot him,
family.
man. First chance I
Put
get.
every bit of me into being the best. Chasing my dream of the Legion of Dawn. Read their stories so much I can recite them from memory.
Yeah. Me too. Know why? You taught me. Taught most of us.
Am I supposed to be sitting here?
Teacher.
Come on.
Like,
This isn't
am
about
I
you.
supposed to be here?
Being a freelancer's about
Where
the
am
team.
I?
You showed me that.
Yeah.
That's
Well, look who's back. Here's that two-faced bastard now.
That's a little
Owen!
ridiculous.
You got a lot of nerve.
Where am
It's a
I,
strange seeing
actually?
me pilot this javelin. You never recognized my unique talent.
Oh, and the monitor did?
Yes, he did, actually.
I heard that didn't really work out.
No. But for a while, it was brilliant. The Dawn Shield came up. I was magnificent. You should have seen me. Then, of course, it didn't hold. Seems it needs her signet, but I suspect that you know that already. So naturally, disaster, retreat,
Aw, his
failure.
face got all messed
In
up.
any case-
Good for him.
My punishment.
Good.
The
Fuck
Dominion and
you.
I have since parted ways.
Well, I think you learned your lesson.
I don't.
Oh. And I think you are very lucky I was there to save your ass. It seems your legendary capabilities were oversold. Just a touch. Hold on a second. You built your own Dawn Shield. Faye must have pulled the blueprints from the fortress. That's very clever. So you are still heading to the Cenotaph, but why haven't... It doesn't work. Does it? No, it doesn't work. Not even with her signet. Oh dear.
Actually,
Very
I haven't
upsetting.
tried.
Okay, playtime's over. Give us the general.
No. This belongs to me now.
Oh, and I swear
Halleck.
to God.
This doesn't
Let
concern
me fight
you.
him.
We need to talk.
Let me fight you.
Go get the Strider. I'll see you back in Tarsus.
Two-faced bastard.
We were partners. Even friends. If you hadn't just saved Halleck's life,
I've
No,
heard it.
no.
The Anthem.
No,
I've
I'm still
heard it
going to
too.
shoot him. First chance I get.
I understand
Let me
how it
be
can
his
drive a
ass.
person to do terrible things.
okay?
I watched the
Where
monitor
the fuck
here
am I?
again. He's become crazed. He's got this machine, this weapon. And he's going to get it to the Cenotaph any
Okay,
way
cool.
he can,
Give me the
even
suit.
if that means dragging it across a bridge of his own dead soldiers.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
I'm sorry. I know I don't deserve your forgiveness. But I'm hoping I can make
Bro.
amends. Maybe even save your
Shut
life.
up.
Here,
Shut the fuck up.
take this, my friend. I mean, I'm sure you probably would have worked it out eventually, but there's no time, is there? I mean, just get Faye to reverse engineer it, fix your shield, build a whole load, blah, blah, blah.
Where are you gonna
Thanks for the data.
I'm
Bro,
not really
just
sure,
give me
to
the
be
suit.
honest. East, west, you know. Again, I am sorry.
Bro.
Right, you said.
Yeah, not just for
Bro.
that. I'm sensing a whole load of Dominion Furies heading this way right now. Ooh, they seem particularly
shot.
nasty. You should be fine, though. Good luck, hero!
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Nice cutscene.
Faye, what is this?
Sorry, Owen wasn't kidding. A Fury, top of the line Dominion. But you're a top of the line freelancer, right?
Gotta find out.
More of them coming in.
Guess we really pissed someone off, huh?
We should be flattered.
Right. Every bullet's a compliment.
That better not be it. You know. You looked it up before. That better not be it. I don't care. We're going.
Halleck?
I didn't get very far. I'm outside. You need to see this.
Thanks for playing along, though, I guess. I appreciate the effort. Oh. I see. Let me shoot him. The suit would be a bonus. Let me shoot him. Bro, give it here. Give it, bro.
Flight suppression
I
everywhere.
bought all
I
those
command short
materials.
hops. Just save yourself.
Hell no. It's
Bro.
all or nothing, Halleck.
I'm dead weight.
You're dead
Give
wrong.
me
Worry
the
about those
fucking
suppression
shield.
machines off cargo pad.
Oh, okay. What the hell? We're coming out with a bang.
Faye, we're not gonna last long out here. You need an extraction. Hoping you can work a miracle. I'm on it. Hang tight. And your fingernails. White knuckle time.
Nothing to it. I once fought off 3 dozen outlaws that trapped me in a canyon.
How'd you survive?
I just... crap. I've got trouble. Back in a sec.
Sure, leave me hanging.
What trouble?
just getting started. Faye, how's that miracle coming?
You just worry about the fight. I'll find a way to get you out of there.
Halleck, how's it coming?
Just focus on the fight. I'll get this suppression thing sorted.
You know, I kind of have to worry about both.
No, you don't. That's what I was going to tell you. Trust your team. Do your part, we'll do ours. Everyone wins. When I was trapped in that canyon, I covered the north side, my buddy covered the south. And you know what? I never went south.
The Dominion really mean it this time.
Use your geography. Find the cover. And ambush works both ways. And don't ever retreat. If you do, you're dead. It's gonna be forward momentum. Put them on their heels
exactly a patient guy, Alec.
Off duty, maybe, but in the line of fire, you gotta stay in the moment. Start losing focus and you'll miss the bullet coming straight at you.
Alec, it's down.
Stupid Dominion technology. All the wires are red.
There, you're clear. You can move ahead.
I'll do you one better. You can fly there.
Dang, the 12.
It's down. You did it, Alec.
Was there a doubt?
I'll do you one better. The miracle's on its way. The trader owes me a favor. He's though burning his strider to you. He'll meet you on the other side of the bridge.
Roland Hendricks coming in hot for a pickup. Who needs a ride?
Roland, we're headed your way.
I'm going to have to park it near... Oh, shit! Who was that? We've got Dominion incoming. Get to him, kid. I'll be right behind you.
Get moving, Alec.
Letting you distract them. Throw off some fire.
Thanks a lot.
Tactics, kid. It's how you win.
How so?
Truth is, I needed you to want to
Explorer,
save
Fortress
me.
of Dawn.
Fired up.
So the whole dead weight thing?
Freelancers never give up. A good leader knows what motivates their people. My buddy in that canyon, he'd asked me how things looked my way to the north. I kept telling him it's all good. I was lying my ass off getting hammered by outlaws, but it kept my buddy going. So, how's it going, kid?
It's all good.
Now you're learning.
There we are. Oh, damn! A fury. Watch yourself.
Let's finish this.
I'm with you. You did it. I don't see any more Dominion.
What are you waiting around for? They'll be back. Let's go.
Alright, give me my damn shield back, bro. 28%?
Hi, Merelda. How are you?
I don't know. I went looking for your father's ashes so we could spread them. They weren't there.
Doesn't mean we still can't have a memorial for him.
No, the vase wasn't there. And it's strange, now that I'm trying to remember some things you've said. I wonder. I don't know if the vase was ever there. I'm not sure what's happening anymore.
That's because your memory is playing tricks on you.
Why would it do that?
To protect you from painful things that happened.
Like what?
Why is the vase important?
Your dad, of course. He died. But I already knew that.
How did he die?
You were hurt. And?
I was? How? This is important.
No. I don't want to remember that day.
Whatever it is, I'm right here. It's okay. Just let it out.
Even if it almost killed me?
Except it didn't. You're still here. You're strong. What happened?
It was a warm day. Fremont was hot that time of year. You were playing with your father, pretending you were a javelin pilot. He was roaring like an Ursix, chasing you. You were so young. Your little legs scampering around, so happy. But then...
It's okay.
The sirens started. Gunfire was everywhere. Someone shouted, "The Dominion are here." Then the explosions. I heard you scream. Ran over. Your father was bleeding, but you were under the rubble. Piles of concrete. I tried lifting it, but it was too heavy. You were yelling, "Daddy's hurt. Help, Daddy." I pulled him away. Then there was another explosion. The rubble collapsed. But you...
You can do this.
You died. My brave little girl. You were supposed to grow up and be a freelancer, fall in love, become a woman, but you never did. Because I couldn't save you. Can you ever forgive me?
You don't even have to ask. It was never your fault.
I've wanted so badly to say I'm sorry. that you were gone.
I forgive you.
That means more than you can know.
I have a pretty good idea.
Your father. He died the next day. They took him away. I never got to bury him. Either of you. Except... you're not Serana, are you?
No. Just a friend trying to help.
Well, I'd be proud to be your mother. What you've done for me. I spent 10 years waiting for someone who would never come. You saved me.
I just gave you a little nudge.
My thanks could never be enough, but... thank you.
Be well. Take care of yourself.
You know what? I think on that note, we're going to go ahead and end it. It's pretty late, and I got work today. We got plenty of people to talk to. So, thanks for joining us, everybody. This game is still pretty enjoyable. I've been having fun the whole time. That's crazy. Y'all have a good day, night, whichever, and we'll see you next time.